auto-injector will be functioning properly now. Be departing for the day.
Understood.
Nature.
Take care.
Be safe.
Ah,
Heard you during your rest the other night.
I wouldn't say necessarily have, though I do not believe we are acquainted.
Believe me, I acquainted with you by this point. I am the overnight physician.
Ah. So those weren't dreams. I was conscious for that.
A few times.
You seemed familiar. I just couldn't say, put my finger on it. I was quite out of it, but I find myself much better, and I suppose I have you to thank for that.
Affirmative. I put your blood through the rat scrubbers on my own set of seclusions. You will be fine, although I recommend mutations tests once every couple of months to ensure there are no lingering effects.
Make no mistake, I'll be on top of that. Last thing I want is to grow extra limbs. Actually, that would be kind of cool. Though I don't imagine those are the kind of mutations you speak of.
Negative. Species is unknown to my registry. What can predict the mutations that will occur, but standard radiation, it is not pleasant.
That much I've learned firsthand.
But,
Still, you have my appreciation.
of course, it is my task. Should you find any of your limbs needing removal, we can always upgrade.
Cybernetics. Well, they're perfectly attached for now, but I will keep that in mind should I find myself dismembered.
Very well. We will stand by when you're ready to upgrade. Then we will take care of it as it currently is.
Very well, physician. Again, thank you for your service, I suppose.
It is my service to this ship and her crew.
Indeed.
Day shift seems to be efficient enough. At least engineering keeps things clean. Still did that way. It's a mess when Meg was left to their own devices. much better. The ascended. Settlers feel they this in form. Okay.
I am a morning, afternoon, night kind of worker.
Oh, that's right. You sleep so little compared to the rest of us.
Yeah, it just means I get more work done.
Medical sheet.
Medical
The
sheet.
medical sheet.
Yes. Can you please
Yes.
also submit one at your earliest convenience, please?
Future then when it is. And unfortunately, most medicine will not function on the. As for you, Dr. Submitting Gunch's genetic code sequencing to ensure there are no present mutations. They will also be coming to you regularly for mutations testing.
So, hello, Rhea.
Alright.
Morning.
Oh, thank you.
Been very busy with organizing sheets.
I need to get back in line for breakfast.
Sorry. Mutations for sorry. Genetic code mutations for whom? I'm sorry, I did not catch a name or who.
Me to
Chief of Security Gunch.
Oh, for the radiation. Yes. Yes, please. Yes. I will definitely take a personal look at that.
Report all findings to subject medical to have any information.
Alright,
That's
perfect.
you functioning on your upgrades. They are not too dissimilar from my own implant. Fascinating. Machine components. Fascinating.
What percentage is your conversion?
My conversion currently stands at 98.29% complete.
I see. I'm sorry.
Reached closer to my. If it were not for the implants that I have, would have been dead over 4 centuries ago. They are my salvation.
I see. Debatable. My name is Amy. Good to meet you.
I and Dr. Filius.
Ah, or one of the new doctors. I see.
Night supervisor for medical.
So I need him to look at the
That
cybernetics.
explains why I haven't gotten to see you yet.
Correct.
How's Commander Gunch?
Gaunt is on their feet once more. They should be fine. They are subject to frequent mutations testing after the radiation poisoning, but they are expected to live full expectancy, provided no extenuating circumstances occur.
Let's just hope they
Again.
don't grow a third arm.
That could be useful.
That is what they said as well.
Yes.
That mutation
Let's do it.
in most organics is quite low of a probability to have happen. Mostly, individuals just develop acute radiation poisoning and die
We don't know how.
horribly.
We got a lot of different species on the ship. We don't know how they all interact with radiation.
Not well.
Like most.
Regardless, I will be moving to hibernation.
As for your
Whenever you get a chance, I need to do that firmware update.
We will do so once we reach communication buoys. We are still adrift. Scheduling.
Tired. Didn't download the packages before we left.
Negative packages have recently been outdated. Even sources from my own contacts have touched base with us. We will receive the new packages for you when we reach. If you have not received updates, I would also recommend it. I am unfamiliar with your own. They are a corporation.
Maybe engineering should get
Because
Yes,
of this.
it's in my best interest they are not updated for security reasons. In addition, if you need someone to work with that has cyberware experience, I've picked up some practice. My limbs have been replaced a total of 7 times. I have done 4 of the replacements.
that is
We should have access to that information.
interesting.
You need replacements that are more suitable to the field you are operating in.
extremely out of date.
And Vistas had
Excellent.
enough
I'll be in touch.
Very well.
I believe most of the ships can update this by now.
About
Return.
damn time.
Give me, I don't know your name.
Dr. Fierce. I am engineering.
Ah, I see.
They
Came by yesterday while you were handling other matters.
I assume you've been on night shift. Alright.
Remember, refrigeration of the systems in the lab is really much power usage.
I see. I will leave you to it then.
Would also like to commend you on keeping the station down in engineering clean for us. Certain individuals leave it a mess, and I was tasked with cleaning it. Interesting.
I try to keep my workstations clean. I appreciate it.
Well,
You'll excuse me, I need to go find, head of security.
I believe I saw Petri Ness.
Boxes are done if you find him.
I assume he's not in there then. I'll check this.
There you
There you are. I was told that you were in security, then I was told that you were in the cafeteria. I assume you were in the training grounds.
I was actually
23.2%. Security room. Actions icon. Initiated.
Oh, there he is. Captain.
Archer.
I see you. Current situation. We have the alpha build for the new software, and we need access, or we need your permission to upload it to the AI. Which that's what we're going to start with, because it's what we need person for.
Very well. Allow me to get Engineer Mercer on it. We will both need to access it so that we can open the AI software.
Would you like me to notify him over comms?
If you could, please. Tell him to meet me in the AI room. Or by the AI's entrance. Come. We'll handle that now. Good. Alright.
Oh, are we gonna wait for Dallas? Lost as well?
Yeah, he said he's on the way.
Ugh. Thing still perturbs me.
The AI?
Hey, not a fan of them.
Many people have their opinions on them.
You ready for this?
Just waiting on Paulus and Mercer.
Mm-hmm.
Should we call them over?
Do we have the system all compiled into one file?
Right here.
Got it.
Wish I'd had a little bit more time to look at it, but you know, things happened yesterday, so.
I mean,
If you want, you can take a quick peek at it while we're waiting for the others.
Sure.
What happened yesterday?
You know, the stuff with somebody dying in my room.
No.
I guess they didn't die.
Siri's still alive. So,
Getting hit by our mail.
hey, that one.
that was an interesting day.
That took some of the pressure off.
I guess that was, yeah, it was a nice distraction. Just getting hit by our mail.
Fair enough.
Already a applause if they want to be here.
I'm sure Vic's
Other
pissed
than
off.
for the split second we thought that we were gonna get ambushed.
Dallas to Plus, we're at the AI core if you wanted to be present for this. Mercer was at the range testing out his new firearm with Gunch overseeing him.
We have a range on the ship.
They just use the training room.
Range? Yeah.
Oh, true.
Good, like, training room.
That's something that we should probably, if we end up expanding the ship ever,
Agree.
adding a range.
Agree. But we barely can keep this ship together as is, let alone adding expansions to it.
Well, at some point, we should probably just tear this entire place apart and rebuild it.
Hey, you have years to do that.
In the future.
Rebuilding a ship while it's flying.
Well, it's in service.
Idea.
That's the more difficult thing.
Well, the benefit of the last being
Engineering
late,
team is good, but not
give
that.
more time to look at this.
Oh, also waiting on Mercer. Captain, did you let Mercer know, or?
Costa said they informed him.
Oh, alright.
There he is now. Or is that Natalia? So many of you have those back braces.
That's Mercer.
It's gotta be.
Yeah, 'cause he shot him.
Gunch wasn't eating.
Continue.
Well, we're still waiting for Palace. She's lost.
Where's Palas, Nina?
I was informed by the rest of the
What's the
sun.
ceremonial thing? We need witnesses.
It's really not. You just plug it in.
They just
You
want
get
to
it.
see it and see that it actually works.
Look, she's our boss, and she's been really nosy and wants to know every single thing we're doing. So if she's here at the time where we do the thing, then we don't have to write up an extremely detailed report about every little thing we did and then pass it in to her later.
You know we're gonna have to do that
But
anyways.
I have things I need to work on.
What do you have to
I mean, it's not our fault that she doesn't know how to get that here.
Well, I need to try and find the head of medical and give them their weapon. I have to work on mine, and I have to make sure this ship doesn't fucking fall apart. In fact, I should be running a diagnostic on the AI right now.
I'm
Lucky
sorry.
we're gonna open
what?
it up really soon.
I did not hear any of that.
Stop talking.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, my chip has been doing weird things to my head.
They're here. We can go. All right. Shall we get this over with?
After you, Captain. I'm the one that has to lock it. I don't know why you're looking at me.
I don't know if you wanted us to come after you, whatever. Hello, AI. Alright. As I said, you ready to get your socks knocked off? Whatever.
This holographic display does not have socks.
Are you ready to get your metaphorical socks?
Would you like
knocked off?
you two to bear witness? Make sure our work.
I can see it from here.
Alright.
Okay, fine, I'll come over.
My code's ready over here, Captain.
My code's ready as well.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Implementing the system.
Your entire data pad goes black for a minute. The lights in the room flicker. Information on the various screens all begin fading away piece by piece.
Mm-hmm.
And then it all comes back online. More organized. Easier to understand and read. Your data pad relights.
There it is.
Yeah? It works?
What?
It's not a
Yeah?
jumble of code anymore.
What do you think? Processing it.
This system is more simple, streamlined. I believe it will be acceptable to replace the
space system the ship was installed in.
Easy win.
I'm so happy right now.
Wonderful work, you two. Fantastic.
Oh
I wouldn't
god.
pop the champagne yet.
It's good news.
For
Alright.
the start, but there's probably, with everything, gonna have bugs as time goes
Yeah,
on.
that won't be a problem. That'll be our next project for the day. Just go over that.
Hey, but now that we have it, it will be better than...
System now.
As am I.
Wait a minute.
Hmm.
Yes.
AI just said that's new and then disappeared.
It's a new system.
It's a new system.
I'm sure there's plenty of things new.
It is.
Everything.
But were they referring to the
It
system
is
or
quite
something
a
that might have
change
happened?
from the archaic software we were on.
She's probably exploring. Sorry.
It.
I don't know.
Whatever it is, we'll find out eventually.
I imagine if it was something urgent,
I'll run
the
a
AI
scan.
would bring it up.
Make sure there's nothing wrong. See what I can find. It's probably gonna take all night though.
Well, I guess well, if we need to change things later tonight.
And the departments will let us. We can start putting the system the rest of the.
The screen behind you suddenly glows red. Simple text. Distress beacon detected.
Interesting. We're picking up a distress.
Is it close?
Let's see. Coordinates.
It appears to be not far off of the current flight path. You will have to reroute, but you could reach it. Seems to be coming from an Atlas vessel.
Interesting. Not too far off our current trajectory. However, the distress beacon seems to be coming from Atlas.
Permission to check it out.
Why Atlas?
Unknown. Let's see. Is there any information from this? They give a code or signal type.
Could be a scatter ship.
Through.
It's done for now.
Seems that the AI is still trying to process the
Sort it a bit better
data
for the
from
bugs.
the
We're putting the rest of the
distress
department.
Dawn, I'm gonna try and pull up the distress beacon on this monitor.
I would recommend when we do start putting it into the different departments to do it gradually
Interesting.
and not all at once. Just
Dawn,
in
I
case
used to
a
work
separate
for
system
Atlas. Can I recognize this ship?
and a separate
Or
department
whatever it is?
finds other bugs.
I agree.
With its
We'll do it that way.
system, would it not automatically
You
go to the
recognize
others?
this as a sort of scrambled code
No.
for safety,
Each one is
but
separate in different
it's
ways.
a very common scramble.
Hmm.
This is a pioneering ship.
It's like we could set up this entire set here with the new system, but the terminals and other sections wouldn't be updated to it.
I see.
What you got, Mercer?
I recognize the ship. It's a pioneering vessel. That's about all I got. It's just got a basic distress signal.
Interesting.
I mean, they're not very far away, and it is
Pioneering.
a pioneering ship, so
I
they
felt
shouldn't
better,
like
but
be armed or anything.
I'm on my feet, which is
I
nice.
wouldn't count on that. I mean, we're an exploration vessel and we have
Glad to see you moving about.
an armory.
True.
Indeed.
Either way,
I wonder
it would be worth the investigation. It's not too far off our current course. So, Archer, let us hit quarters.
It's almost like sleeping's good for you.
Thank goodness.
It is quite nice.
Would be a bad idea to leave that stranded and not helping.
Don't press
Somebody
the
needs to unlock the
fucking
door for
lever.
me. I won't push any buttons I'm not supposed to push.
Don't touch the lever.
Captain, I happen to notice that the chair next to mine in the bridge has a better readout for flying with like the the heading and all that, and I feel like that should be my chair from now on.
You want to be on the left-hand side?
Grab my gun real fast.
Yes.
Good day.
Good day, Argyle. We're changing course.
Again?
Distress beacon. Atlas vessel.
That's so.
Hey.
That unheard of.
Well,
You and I both know exactly what Atlas does.
exactly. It's a pioneering vessel, so it is more than likely doing exactly what we expect it to be.
Oh, by the way, Sid was looking for you.
I see. Well, I'll find him later. He's trapped in the AI room. Place is creepy, all hell.
Accept this course.
Oh, please, it's just a little technology.
It's abominable intelligence is what it is. Ugh.
We have a little bit more info. Apparently, they've got damage to their engines, and they're stuck.
Derelict vessel.
Good day, Commander.
Any reason for the damages?
I have felt better, but I'm on my feet, which is
I don't know yet.
more than I could have said for yesterday.
It's good to hear.
Very well.
Have you been
I'm
informed
trying to see if
about
they're even
what
broadcasting that.
happened yesterday specifically?
You would know it better than me,
The ship
so.
begins to
Not really. I've been
move
mostly
toward
fed
the
in, and my
distress
brain
beacon.
cells was too out
More
of my
information,
mind for the
external scans, distance scans, attempts
See if
to
I can recall.
access their system done by the AI.
Yesterday morning, came across quite a scene down in
From what you can tell,
one of the rooms. It was one of the blue
the
rooms.
ship doesn't have any external damage. Whatever damage was done to the engine is something internal that has not
Blood
been
everywhere.
fixed. However,
We found
the ship is still covered in its
a few gunshot wounds.
protective shielding, which is preventing the AI from
We
scanning
conducted
the
investigation.
interior of the ship.
With the help of
It is
science.
also incapable of accessing the
medical.
ship's systems to try and force the
Determined
shield
that there
down.
was no perpetrator, and that Siri had done this themselves.
I don't like that.
Well,
Friendly an order from Captain Master.
if you want my professional opinion, either their engineers suck or they've been boarded.
And yes,
Are there any other vessels nearby? Do a system scan.
concerning that she could still receive orders from there.
communications apparatus have been removed.
Scan.
Captain,
Yes, Costa.
after the ship is dealt with, I
There
would like
are
to
no
speak
other
to you about
vessels
something
nearby. There's no signs
Something what?
or
Something
floating.
referring to the system.
Just
Very well.
Do I see any signatures of a warp drive being used or anything like that?
not recently. Ship may have been stuck here for some time.
Well, I informed her that if she wishes to see her orders fail, doing what she did
Nothing else here, just that one ship.
Don't like that. It's as you said, it's either incompetence or it's self-sabotage. Or internal sabotage.
Oh, there's not a lot we're gonna be able to do from out here. Their shields are up, and we don't have any way to take them down.
Aye. We'll have to board. Prepare us for that maneuver. Ship seems intact on the exterior. Whatever happened was an interior force. Their shields are still up, so no no hyperdrive signatures either. So we're ruling out external pirates. It's either internal sabotage or internal systems failure. So. Either way, we're sending a boarding party to investigate. Archer wasn't able to grab anything on the comms.
Yes. And lastly, we received our mail.
Weird.
Fortunately, the UPA has decided that shooting us with our mail is the best course for us to receive it.
They didn't shoot us, they just dock aggressively.
That was quite aggressive. The best way for them to have accomplished this would have been to shoot it into space and had us go retrieve it.
Possibly, but I don't run that department.
That's right.
Either way. Argyle, get suited up. You're probably
Yes.
going to be going. It's either going to be or DeLon.
Yes, Captain.
Best of luck to you.
Is it smart for Argyle to go?
Why would it not be?
I mean, just the other day gave blood, and then yesterday he was weak from that.
We'll see. It's just an eventuality. Besides, even if he doesn't go, then we'll have this place. We need everyone on standby. It's a odd situation nonetheless. I'd rather be prepared for any eventuality. But Mercer, I'll be sending you on this one as well. As well as Natalia.
Alright.
If
I'll go grab them then.
If there are systems failing, then it's suspect that those systems might need to be forced open. So.
Repair team, got it.
Wish you luck with new ship. Wish you luck with the new chip.
Where are all our doctors?
Have you seen Natalia around?
I'm looking for her right now.
Alright. Well,
Don't we have technology?
We do. Why aren't you using it?
Aren't you? You're boss.
Paulus. Have you seen Dr. Varun anywhere?
I'm sorry?
Have you seen Dr. Varun?
Ridiculous. I have not. Not as of late.
Very well. I'll go hunting for him then.
They were last heading off to science, if I remember right.
Where is everyone?
hydroponics lab?
I was just there. No one's present.
Try the training grounds. Might be down there. Or the hangar.
These doors open too fast for me. Ugh. What is going on?
Firearms training.
I see.
Someone thought it would be wise to give the chef firearms training.
Then we do need to treat shortly, it seems.
Yep.
Good morning, Captain.
Good morning, Sid. How are you?
Could be worse.
I see.
Always could be worse.
Mir, you're needed on the deck. Specifically, the bridge. What's wrong?
I've never seen that man anything but sour.
Mm.
About anything.
Probably just doesn't like to work, but...
Anyways,
At
morning,
least a good enough worker
Captain.
to
Good
do it
morning,
anyway.
Mir.
I think morning.
It is for me. If you could, shortly, we'll need your presence on the bridge. As well as you,
Understood.
Dr. Chiptolis.
Alright. Will I, leave my suit?
Predicted you might.
Be required on the bridge.
We found everything.
Well, it's a good thing the ship's not currently exploding.
Aye. Yeah, could be worse.
Could be.
Civilian crews learning how to use
Could jettison this
firearms.
whole room by accident.
What? You know what? I don't know what I know, do I?
Just drink the coffee, girl. It'll help you.
It's tea!
The fuck is wrong with you?
Captain, a word for a second, please.
Aye.
Other side.
Apologize for certain comments made yesterday.
Hmm.
That's all.
Head down.
Should
Mhm.
I get my EVA suit, Captain?
Be prepared with it, I would.
Understood.
Vane, walk with me real quick. A little further in so the door shuts. Look. The outburst yesterday has come as a culmination of disrespect that has been had on the ship.
Captain.
Yes, Mercer.
Get a moment. I do need to talk to you.
Very well. I'll meet you on the bridge.
Never mind. Be on the bridge.
As I was saying, the disrespect is not going to be tolerated anymore. If I see a single scale, hair, whatever you use, whatever you have, out of line, it's going to get worse. I don't like exploding. It's unbecoming. Now, are we going to have any future problems?
Depending on your definition of problems, no. That was a joke. You're allowed to laugh.
This is a formal reprimand. I don't think you understand that this is not the proper time for jokes. I can be lighthearted when I wish to be, but now it's serious. You need to shape up. And once I find out who... Oh, you're not the only one. There are others. Like the one who was crawling through the vents yesterday without my knowledge. Once I find out who that was...
On that note,
Hmm?
may I tell you a story on that note?
Go on.
A short one. I was on board a ship once. A ship who had a similar policy like you have. Only certain crew were to be armed, the rest were to have their weapons stowed, etc. On board that ship, there was someone in the vents. Someone hostile and armed. They jumped 3 of the medical staff and took them out in the blink of an eye because none of them were armed. That is the type of history that I've seen and that I come from. I worry about the safety of this ship because I have a reason to.
I see. Nevertheless, for the time being, I am following UPA procedures. That is how it will be run, and that is how it will operate.
But know that I will never agree with your decision.
You don't have to agree to it, you don't have to like it, you just have to follow it. Believe me, I'm not a fan of it either, but I will uphold it for the time being. That being said, once I find out who was in our vents yesterday, both of you will be scrubbing the septic filtration systems.
Something about the system. We have the code, but we don't have
Everybody already left somewhere else.
Captain?
Just listen here. Good. Is Natalia getting ready?
I believe so. I can get them on comms and have them come up here.
Very well. I'm going to see if I can grab Officer DeLon. Let's see.
Natalia, make your way to the bridge.
Going on the expedition. Oh.
Where-
Is this
Have you seen Argyle?
Captain? It's Miss. They were in the training room with most of the others. We're having weapons training.
Gather on the bridge. I'm going to go let them know that they're not going on while they recover from their extremely early donation. You'll be filling in for them then.
I see.
Also, what happened to
I will be?
Aye.
Understood. Until we not use the control room, since it's meant for this sort of meetings.
Very well. Gather the rest and meet in the control room. Get ready.
Also, tell Commander Conch and them to tell the others to come to the control room for now.
I'll inform them while I head up. Where did Mercer go? These damnable doors.
A milk run. More like a rescue.
While you're recovering, you're staying here with me.
Alright.
We're all still on
Check
night shift.
Everything I just said.
We're all still on night shift. Gunsh is ill. You and me are the only two right now that are fit for service. In some way, shape, or form, I should say. The only other person is Delon, so I'm sending them on crew with the boarding party.
Very good.
Using the transcendental method will be a fantastic starting point. If another will check the books, see what I can find.
Alright. I told the captain I was already going to talk to him about it after the mission.
Oh,
All these privacy planets.
When you're
so
approaching,
they can run it on.
make sure to have your most lethal party
but
first.
they usually deal with.
That would be the whisk in this case. Think of it like a. Think of it more deadly than currently. Yes.
Toxic plant.
So when you're approaching,
years.
I assume you're left-handed. Forward.
he's giving me light lessons now. Step forward from where he was.
He had mentioned your afternoon or evening meditations have helped him quite a bit.
Well, I'm glad.
Yes.
What about you, Argyle?
Just so I understand.
Hmm?
About me? What about me?
No, continue. I want to hear what you were going to say.
I was just going to confirm that the individuals boarding the vessel from security, that would be Delon.
Unfortunately,
Well-
it's only Delon.
Really?
We don't have many resources to spare.
Understood.
And if whatever pushed them out, or did this to the Atlas vessel, is still on board, who's to say that they're not going to try to push inward?
Pirates?
Pirates, desperate individuals hungry for food, who are willing to go savage.
Cannibals? Really? Well, I suppose it's not unheard of.
We're also in the far reaches, it's an exploration vessel. So,
Uncivilized.
still, you never know. Archer, by the way, how did you sleep last night, given what had happened the other day?
Pretty good actually. I know it was probably a bit of a temporary arrangement to have me near the reactor, but it was pretty good. So if I could stay there longer, that'd be great.
Hey, which room did you pick?
That one.
Oh, you slept in the reactor room?
Yeah, I thought that's what you meant.
No, I meant one of the rooms over here.
Well, if I can stay in there, I mean.
You want to set a cot in the reactor?
Yeah, is that fine?
Any reason? I thought you'd be more comfortable in a bunk. With, you know, your own private space. To a degree, I should say.
Let's say religious reasons, I guess.
Well, I'd be a hypocrite if I
believe would be
dissuade it, so
It'd also be a call from Mercer, I believe.
Correct. It is engineering's jurisdiction, so...
Right. Well, to be fair, I have worked with reactors for quite a while, so it's not that crazy to have me in there. I feel like, yeah.
If that's what you wish, then we'll set to it. I'll see if he'll allow it.
Question I did have for you.
Hmm.
So we are like a brief EVA away from the ship, but I could pull us closer, maybe even dock. If you know, there's trade-offs there because if there's people on the ship, then it's gonna be harder for us to leave. But you know, a little bit of security or like safety barrier in between, you know, like a spacewalk will dissuade borders if there's borders. I don't know.
We have 2 engines.
Bit of dead space between us and the other ship.
Aye.
Probably a good idea.
I agree. In case we need to do an emergency exit.
Okay, well in that case, we don't need to move.
Besides,
we're in the right place.
a good chunk of the people going are experienced spacewalkers, so I don't have any concerns with that.
Okay, that was everything for me.
Aye.
In case you two need to talk about something.
Oh no, I'm actually Marquez. You had mentioned it was a religious experience.
Yes, I'm interested in this as well.
Reactor.
Oh, no, it wasn't like a it wasn't like a religious experience. It's just like a thing where I come from. I grew up around a reactor, and it's like I don't know. It just feels right.
Comfort.
Almost like a home feeling.
The ship is prepared to dock, Captain.
I will be heading
We're
to
not
the
going to be
briefing room.
docking. We're going to be staying. We're going to be staying a distance away to try to dissuade anyone from boarding our ship from their ship.
Understood.
Well, if it'll make you feel more at home.
Suspending docking protocols.
If it'll make you feel more at home, we'll see what we can do for you.
Thank you, Captain.
Aye. So anyway, Argyle, as I was originally going to be saying, how have you been, meditation-wise?
Meditation.
Aye.
My meditation is a good morning, Earl Grey, followed by reading the local news.
I mean, that's ritual, but where's the calming of the mind, the refocusing on one's center?
Captain, if you're trying to get me to go meditate with you and Sid, I doubt that will happen.
I mean, that's exactly what Sid said.
Yes.
It'll do you some good.
Will it?
I mean, we are individuals of the mind, so it helps.
I don't believe there's any calming this mind. We'll just continue to run as quickly as it can.
You've spent too much time on edge. Shall we brief, then? To the conference room?
After you, Captain.
Also, Mercer, odd request for you.
Share your concerns. What's that?
Archer spent the night in the reactor room.
So I was told.
Aye. He wishes to have a cot set up there, so that he can make that more of a personal resting area.
Well, Captain, I don't think I need to explain to you my concerns of somebody sleeping in the reactor room.
I'm
And
aware.
that engineering should really be the only people in there.
Well, we'll discuss it further, but he has had experience with managing reactors. Where's Dr. Varun?
We can talk more details about it once we get back. It's a good question. Leave for 1 second. Everybody's scattered.
I'll go hunting. How? How do you lose someone that quick?
Captain, they have returned to their room.
Actual cats, I'm sorry.
Hello.
Almost forgot to do it.
Alright. So.
Don't worry, I'm just here to observe.
The Atlas vessel is currently disabled. Shields are still up. Everything seems normal. No sign of exterior attack. We don't know what's caused the disturbance, why it's dead in space, but someone activated the beacon. So, we're going to take a look and see what's going on. Worst case scenario, they're not alive anymore. It's a fact we have to keep in mind. But best case scenario, the crew is still alive. But, being said, we don't know how long they've been stranded, so be prepared for any eventuality, especially with the fact that there's no sign of any struggle whatsoever. It is highly suspect that there was an internal force that brought this down. Mercer, Natalia, if there's a door, object, anything in the way, you'll be bringing it out of the way. Dalan, you'll be watching the group. Make sure everyone is safe. Dr. Varun.
No, the records for the scan, it looked like the lights and everything were still on, it's just the engines were off.
Interesting.
If we're lucky, all we have to do is unlock the doors.
Well, it's part of the reason why Dr. Varun is going with you as well.
I caught none.
Security and biolocks, they should be able to assist in bringing him down with you. Emir?
I used to work for Atlas, so
Interesting.
I could possibly use some of their old codes, maybe it'll work.
Interesting. As for you, Mir, keep everyone alive as well. You and Dalan have the same thing. Dalan's using force, you're using life. Any questions?
Understood.
None? Once? Twice? Very well. One final thing. You'll all be... Go on.
In case the ship has been abandoned, but we find any usable parts, so we assume we to take them
Correct.
on our own discretion.
Salvage is acceptable in this case. That being said, if there's nothing further...
Just saying understood.
Aye. That being said, we haven't docked fully with the ship, in case we need to do an emergency maneuver. So you'll be doing a brief spacewalk to the other side. Is everyone alright with this?
Yeah. I get a little seasick.
Very well. Natalia and Mercer are experienced with this. They'll help you through if they need to. Very well.
The first push will take you most of the way. Buses will do the
The
rest.
Toro one is now in position.
Alright. Off with you to the airlock. Good luck.
Doctor, if you wouldn't mind, just a word. Oh, Dr. Varun.
I was about to say, which doctor do you mean?
Yes, handful.
Aye.
I would like to remain on standby in case the away team needs an emergency escape route.
Very well.
We can talk out in the hall if you'd like.
That is something I specialize in, but that can be done from here.
Very well.
would you mind plugging that into the central system, gathering information upon an at-risk vessel in terms of traffic?
Favorite part of my job is the spacewalks.
Go ahead and start getting cards down. Focus one. As you enter.
What if I don't want a dawn?
Too fucking bad, I'll drag.
Okay. There's something I need to talk to you about.
Oh, hop into DM.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm in.
Alright, people. We will be beginning our mission soon. Please start finishing up your scenes, going cards down, and moving to NPC 1.
But, with being said, were you taught earlier? Did the other security member teach you how to use a firearm? You were present, correct?
Yes, we can go do it whilst everyone's...
I have fired a weapon.
So
And meant to.
this is...
Sorry. Jesus Christ.
No, I've so it should not have been able to be shot.
We're
shooting?
No! My ears...
Turn down avatar sound.
They are down.
There's a phantom creature sitting on my lap right now. Can't get up.
I'm just gonna respawn.
I'm stuck.
Dog.
Dog.
Hey. Oh, hello.
Oh, there he is. Oh, wait. You're going on with it. Never mind. It's a question for someone that's DMing the mission.
That would be Dawn.
Oh, hi.
I don't know when. I'm gonna do bottle shapes where body morphology, like, you know, giant fucking hands.
The cat is on that right now. Rotate the gear pad.
I can't wait till I can find the time battle.
You know,
Model my gun at some point.
Lila, at this point, Coast is just going around collecting everyone's
I never am at my friend's house and when I see one of their cats
Also,
on
yeah,
the
can't do that.
on the
Can't leave veins back all the fucking ship.
She's gonna go talk.
Hey, yeah.
Oh yeah,
this is,
I forgot.
Like, that's
Let's
literally
go
what
on,
she's
man.
good at.
People about shit that they
That's why she's
need
like,
done.
We're supposed to go in NPC. We're supposed to go in
We'll have to
NPC.
get up soon, you little shit. I don't know if I'll be able to NPC.
Yeah,
Oh,
get
no.
an NPC one.
You knocked my hand off. Oh, there he goes.
An NPC.
I'm already an NPC.
I
Dear
NPC
God.
that.
Is that what they're running from? Is this the
Oh,
trigger
God.
warning?
Yeah. Floating, and you guys are trapped. There's no way out.
I love good.
Fine.
She never had to.
Bomb bitty 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 bomb bomb. Bomb bitty 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 bomb.
All I heard is he's gonna teleport us. He just leveled up. Damn.
The summoning.
Summoning.
The summoning.
I have no idea. But what's was I called to the deck or was that a different person? The captain was the captain talking to me or someone else?
Oh no, I was talking to fuck.
Oh, now I'll never know.
Oh.
Oh, what? Oh.
No, I was talking to Mir.
Yeah, I just weren't listening to Don say he
That's
was
why
like,
when you went charging off, I'm like, what the what the hell just happened?
Okay, that's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Okay.
I'm going blank.
Little bird thing. Do I still have my shit on me? No.
I mean, I can do it.
What are we volunteering?
Okay. He said it's.
So quiet all of a sudden.
Are you in the NPC's chat?
Oh, sweet.
Yes!
I'm fine with just being a corpse.
Yeah, I feel that. Just gonna lay down.
The last 3 weeks have not been nice to me.
Let's see.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh boy.
That's my goat.
So Zench, got it.
Jesus Christ.
Or you could just match eye height.
That's what we're up against.
I see.
Classic.
That was good. That was good right there. Yeah, there you go.
Do you all want to be a yellowy
Yellow?
green color? Be a yellowy
Yeah,
green
sure.
color.
Green up.
Be yellowy.
We matching?
You can be orangey. Yellowy, greeny, orangey.
I've got the yellowy green on me.
Oh fuck, what did I just
That
do?
one's orange.
What percentage?
The whole tangerine.
Do whatever, as long as
71.
it's got yellow.
No,
They call
what
me
percentage is
citrus.
it?
65.
They call me the citrus. Yeah, I use 71 for the U-ship.
We should be able to, you know, narrow it. There you go.
Is that plant?
Plant.
Ooh, up lumbering about.
Bald.
That the female models are actually really good for this because their eyes are fucked up.
Oh. True.
So they just look like they're soulless.
Tracker, please. Tracker. Hello.
Don't forget to use that eyes closed emote for when you're dead.
More open for better.
Yeah.
Where is he?
Ooh, am I monstering?
I'm promoting you.
I'm getting
Get in there, soldier.
I don't have
Have
voice
fun.
mod. I should say that.
Also, just make growls, rumbles, and don't happen.
If you can't do it, Moofy, put me in, coach. That's my specialty.
If they can't, I will.
You got it.
Okay.
It's all you.
Understood.
I haven't the energy to
Grubble growl.
Yeah.
I have just enough energy to be a corpse,
Dude,
though.
look at us all. We're
Yeah, I
yellow,
can't wait to see
green.
my mask for 30 minutes to an hour.
I have
Bob.
something to do.
Best night of
Bob.
my life.
Oh.
Portal here, portal there.
Check in later, you'll know what I mean.
Oh, true.
Thank you.
Corpse him out.
I like that one a lot.
Should be NPC sitting.
I want to go in the hole.
I'm on this. I got this.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Somebody wanna be dead here. Someone wanna be dead here. Somebody can be.
Where the monster at?
I was just thinking about it, and I was like, you know what?
I appreciate it.
Bah. Bah. Bah.
Chair, sit on a crate. Whatever you choose. Do whatever is comfortable and works for you. Don't put yourself in any uncomfortable position.
Just as a note, Light, wherever you're at, I can actually hear you, and I'm right by the entryway, so just be cautious when the players start coming in.
There we go. I'm gonna be chasing the butterfly growth.
Oh, thank you.
That's for you, Lila.
Whatever monster that was, that's global. Yeah.
Ironically, this is actually very comfortable. position of my right hand is so good that I actually forgot that it was there for a second.
Andre's dead corpse to be visible or invisible?
When do we go via corpse?
Are we gonna determine first monster randomly or by direction here or just something like
Dawn will tell you when.
let's have the first one be let's go with the smallest one.
Wait, so can I just be a dead body and watch dinosaur videos?
Yes, the dead body.
Ha. Epic.
So we'll have all of them invisible. I give you wanted attack when they get hurt. And they'll be on the players will be on hold. Then we'll have two.
Is there a specific
Don't stand here.
mind
Over here.
No, I don't have.
Thank you. I just don't want the door to. Yeah, no, it's okay. Okay, it's okay. Just while they're in here getting their stuff, I don't want them to be able to see anything down the hallway. And I'm gonna scold anyone who's around the door because I'm a big fat meanie.
What's the purple arrow?
Playing a bit of Infield, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you.
Makes a few of us to be heard through the walls.
Go towards dawn. Go towards dawn as you spawn in. Go towards dawn as you spawn in.
Oh, hold the ladder.
Yep, go towards dawn as you spawn in.
Oh.
Where are you? Turn around and go towards dawn as you spawn in.
Yes.
Yeah, I see.
Did I just pass out for a second? I remember thinking I made a noise, but I don't remember hearing it. Oh shit, I think I passed out and had a micro sleep for a moment there. My apologies, damn.
another body down this way.
With a natural 20, your armor completely successfully blocked all of that fire and all of that attack.
Zach has any injuries?
By any chance, any simple look like they lead to the cafeteria? Okay. This way. That way. Come on.
Don't run too far. Stop.
Somebody grab that.
We're gonna go that
This probably great for my hip. So what I have out here is the grinds a lot. They're so dead. Oh, excuse me. God damn it. being quiet for no reason now. Can't be about my back. It's been over an hour. Which one's the comms room? Which one's the bridge?
Okay. Do you want a separate roll for
Yep.
that? Yes. 14. It just missed your core.
Yes. Alright.
We're gonna have to fight out here, aren't we?
Alright.
That depends if my bad idea works.
Alright.
The AI in the systems will just be able to have
Oh yeah.
give us distractions possibly.
Let me know when.
I forgot. I told our guy I would put this drive in here.
This is Captain Harbinson.
Captain, this is Chief Mercer.
Mercer, what's going on in there?
There's these fucking creatures. One of them's breathing fire at us. We need somebody to blow a hole through the bridge. That way we can get out of here without having to go through all of them again.
Oh. Oh. Can you make sure they don't hit the little side room?
Alright.
Please.
According to scans, there's no other life signs aside from your own.
I don't know what to tell you, but I can see them.
Alright.
I have video footage.
I'll give the order to Vane then to blow a hole in your side.
Please don't fucking hit us.
Guess it's good we all have oxygen.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think my suit might be compromised. I'm unsure.
Same here.
And you were all sitting here, waiting.
I don't think we can go to
Silence.
another spacewalk.
The evident silence. An empty ship. No monsters stomping. No fire slithering, snarling. It's quiet. And then the ship shakes as a round goes through the bridge window, shattering it and instantly depressurizing the bridge. The ship shakes and begins to give warning signs. The bridge has been heavily damaged. It also requests to put the shields back up, which is denied swiftly.
The crew is able to open now.
Shit!
That's our cue to fucking leave, shall we? Alright.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
even
all good
know if
here.
it will stand the vacuum of space.
It'll be fine, trust me. If you need to, duct tape your suit.
It's not gonna hold forever.
Alright.
Everybody hold on to something. This room has to depressurize. Hold on to something.
We're about to float.
Ship systems blaring, silent alarms, flashing lights. No sign of the creatures.
What do
No
you
sound.
sir?
No
Are
response.
we going out and leaving, or we're getting the fuck out of here?
I don't want to stay.
Well, we
here
have an
for
easy
long.
exit. Yeah, that's the point. Make ourselves spade rock. Right.
It's on the side of the airlock anyway. Not that far off.
After you.
You all kick off, floating out in space, looking back at what is now truly an empty ship. The Tara one comes around to catch you all. Give critical cards down.
Oh no!
Do you have fun?
Hey, God.
Who was like
You the really big rock one on every.
Who's the really big
We'll
rock
deal with injuries in the actual map.
You backed up into my room, had no idea was there. Greatest moment ever of just like this monster really close to me, like backing up, but like not noticing I'm there. Am I
Good
hacking
old
the
depth
door?
perception.
Oh my god.
Man.
The
Dude,
best.
it was weird seeing yellow in
Such
there.
a good
It was
moment.
crazy.
Yeah, it was weird, wasn't it? I was gonna try and get the Gorgon, but the only model I could find for it was fucking
Gorgon
busted.
bonks?
Oh.
Like it just didn't work, so I couldn't get that.
We also,
There
like,
goes
right
weird.
as we were about to start popping monsters in, and one of our monsters had to go, so I had to play double duty.
You did good job.
I need to go home so I can have
Everybody did a good job.
food.
Man, I'm happy. My fire's cores intact.
I was like
Yippee.
being so badly throughout all of that.
I hid in the bag for most of it.
I'll bill you for the new tailbone.
For an hour, and then I woke up to being set on fire, and then I fell asleep again.
I was comfortable, but then I fell asleep, and then I woke up.
You too?
Like, I legit passed out, started mumbling, and my mumbling woke myself up.
Dang, y'all had a nice listen, I woke up to being set on fire. And then I fell asleep again.
My legs
It's like,
in
what the
hole
fuck are
do
they
not
doing?
feel- like, do not feel good after
I'm
that.
trying to
Oh my
sleep.
gosh.
Alright, I'm joining off weird.
Yep.
Sure, I should do that.
I can't join off him because VR chat's always being stinky.
Man, ever played a dead body? You're, man, the realest one.
I fell asleep for 1 hour, and then I woke up to being set on fire. I was like, what the fuck are these people doing? And then I fell asleep again. I was on the table, I was just asleep for most of the time.
Man, I'm good.
I looked in
Yes.
the hall, I was like, ew.
I'm gonna do many stuff, and then I play rat.
My hole, I'd say you in my hole.
The sleeper. Man.
Anybody who played a dead body.
Are you actually the sleeper?
Can't believe it.
Hey, Void, Void. What
Yeah,
would
what?
you do if we looked down?
Did not enjoy that there.
So, do we want to be locked up in the... Yeah, because everybody fell asleep.
What would you do?
Yeah, it was going
Is
around.
that right next to you?
Yeah, and then proceeded to fall asleep.
Well, I mean, he's kind of there. I was on the table.
I wasn't allowed to get comfy, lucky fox.
I had a whole like pillow. I had bed sheets.
He was like dead on the ground next to me the whole time.
I was just dead. I was using the death animation.
Yes.
And I locked it so I wouldn't move.
Nice. I was just hog shooting.
You got your voice mod off? Did you fix it?
Thinking.
Yes.
Understood.
Also, your full body locomotion's off.
I might call it here.
Oh, thank you.
Elusive.
Hmm.
I'm knocked out of it.
I'm gonna be coming in from the airlock since that blue hole in the other ship. If you want to do anything in character with that, otherwise, whatever.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna get.
just gonna stand here.
Captain.
Captain.
Back, everyone. One piece more or less, I hope.
I am reaching
My armor is
things.
in every way possible. It's quite shattered.
Let's see.
Sorry to get the extra work, Russia. A lot of us need medical attention.
Get going then. Don't let me stop you.
Medical science drop our armors for decon 10.
Kill two birds with one stone, go through science and drop off the armor there.
The airlocks now have decontamination. Not a problem anymore.
Ah, good.
So we should not be covered in blood.
Wonderful.
What the fuck?
Understood.
Good to see you all in one piece.
Well, I'm in more than one piece, I guess. I'm used to sitting in the back, so I didn't really get hurt much.
Good. Well, we did preliminary scans afterwards. AI's been able to get inside of their systems a little bit more now. No signs recorded of any other life. Security footage shows it's empty as well. So I'll be sending another away team over, primarily of Vane and Grohl, to start taking it apart and seeing what we can use for salvage.
There wasn't much food or medical supplies on it, sadly. But it's made of metal, so there's a lot of that.
Correct. Plus, we could probably use some of the computational elements of it.
In a pretty capable computer room.
Given that it's an Atlas vessel, I'm hoping that it might have a longer range communicator that we might be able to salvage from it.
That is fair.
If not that, at least better planetary scanners than what we have. That should be at least on board. But
a little more information before we touch down somewhere is always very good.
precisely. Go get yourself cleaned up.
Oh, speaking of which, were you able to get any information?
Well, I put your flash drive thing in.
Alright. We'll see what it pulls. Thank you.
You're welcome. Before we blew a hole into the side of the ship, that is.
Oh, I only hit the bridge window. I didn't hit anything vital.
This is true.
I'm good at what I do.
Coming into the conversation a bit late, did everyone arrive back safely?
Few people looked a bit hurt.
I saw everyone come out of the window, so presumably yes.
Everybody's alive. Don't let me show you how everybody else is. I'm perfectly fine. Everybody else is a little worse for wear.
Very well.
Alright.
Trip to medical, see how they're all doing.
Shall we?
Hey.
I gotta go take a trip to security to drop my weapon off.
Archer.
Everyone back yet?
Hey.
Yeah, we're all back. Everyone's
See
in?
you back.
Chip. Alright, we're about to leave then.
Excellent.
Thanks for the lineup.
Oh, no time to scavenge.
Oh no, we're staying for a bit, Archer.
Needed a clear line of sight on the bridge. I got it, Ted.
Captain, why are we staying?
given that the ship is still intact mostly, we're going to be seeing what we can salvage from it.
Archer.
Here's the captain's credentials on that ship.
Myself and Grawl?
Correct.
I'll see if I can track him down. We'll get going on it.
It might have to be a later thing. I think he retired already.
Well, it's not going anywhere.
Hmm.
Everybody came back in one piece.
I suppose. I was actually gonna go see if medical needed any extra supplies from the supply room.
What's the damage?
Well, it looks like everyone's alive at least. That's the important thing. Hmm.
I'm fine, man. Wait.
Repair their UV suits, though.
Why are you looking at me like this?
It's curious.
Hmm.
Dang off space. I had my eyes closed.
Yeah, I had mentioned that there were no life forms aboard the vessel.
Correct.
Man, you're crazy. I had my eyes closed. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just waiting to hear back.
It is odd.
Everyone's alright. I just don't want to go in there right now because I don't think that's the right time.
Should we be concerned that whatever did this to them is potentially floating out in space near us?
Wasn't that bad of a hull breach to actually spew anything out. Plus, nothing came out of the breach.
Less and less. It's a good sign. That's good. Don, you alright?
Putting the weapons back in storage. I'll return after.
Delon, you alright?
Thank you, Delon.
I'll be fine.
He's walking away and I don't care enough to follow him. Maya gave me their gun.
I'll go secure this.
So what was it that you encountered on there?
You mind walking and talking?
Sure. I'm intrigued by this.
I'm gonna drop my armor off. I don't exactly know how to describe them other than alien.
I mean...
Is this a private affair, or do you mind company?
No, you're free to come. I'm more intrigued by what they encountered.
Well, they're all in one piece, so that's a good sign.
Hmm.
essentially, what we ran into was, as I was saying, alien.
Your voice sounds a bit off.
I haven't exactly seen it like it before. No.
I hadn't seen anything like it before. At least. How exactly can I explain these things? A couple of them had, like, tendrils and the such. One of them looked like it was, like, rockish flesh, almost. Another one looked like it was made out of hardened magma. It would breathe fire, too. Ow. Blonde fucking shot me. But, yeah. That's pretty much what they were.
Interesting.
They had a weird thing with the crew where they didn't exactly attack the dead bodies. The entire crew is dead. All gone. They looked like they starved to death. The bodies, they didn't care, really. They ended up charring one of them, the one that could breathe fire. And it almost stopped for a second, like it was processing what happened, but then Delon decided to throw the corpse at it, and it just made it angry.
And were the bodies of the crew, were they consumed in any way by these things?
No. That's what's weird. They were just kind of lying there. It didn't seem like there was like a scuffle or anything that happened. They just all looked like they starved to death.
Odd.
The captain even died in the kitchen. I don't know.
Then what were these creatures surviving on if they weren't eating the crew?
I don't know, but we could scrap the rest of the ship.
I agree.
I wouldn't want to go inside.
I'm going to have Vane and Grohl break it down.
Captain. Correct me if I'm wrong, but when we were reviewing the footage, we didn't see anything.
Negative. Nothing else was on there.
But you're saying they were alien in nature.
Yeah, and I have a cut to my side to prove it.
Obviously, the wounds are all there. Blood.
I don't know. That's my least favorite part about being on a ship.
I'll leave you to the mending of your armor, so.
I'll deal with it tomorrow. It's not bad, it's just annoying.
Fair.
In fact, give me a second. For those that were on the mission with me, make sure you drop your armor off in engineering.
So, we now know that there are some alien species out there that can't be seen with a camera. Granted, that seems entirely possible given we're at the reaches of space.
What?
What I know about psionics, that's not too far-fetched.
True. That does raise the question, though. They had to be feeding off of something.
Be thinking what I'm thinking. Yes.
Strong enough psionic would be able to conjure something like that.
Yes, but how many did you say there were?
4, maybe 5.
4.
There's only one person
That's-
alive on the ship, though.
What happened? Are they dead? What happened?
I think they bled out or something.
So when they died, where did the others go?
Fuck if I know. You'd have to ask Meyer exactly. They were the ones that looked at him.
Do either of you know if the AI has looked at the security cameras for the ship?
Aye, it has. What is that?
Did it find anything?
Nothing.
No, it did not.
Completely clear. Actually, though, I wonder.
Completely clear?
And here's
Nothing.
Meyer's armor as well.
I mean, it might be
Alright.
the simplest answer, but what about psionics?
That's what we're thinking
They were
now.
talking about.
That would. The only conclusion I can gather is that they were there. The
Computer,
captain- no, not the captain.
were you
Who
able to
was
pull
alive at the
any
time?
audio
They
logs?
bled out. And you're saying when you were escaping, I assume, when the ship was breached, when Vane shot whatever that was, they were gone. Correct.
Yeah. The person had died, and after they were dead, we got in contact with you. I told you to blow a hole through the ship, and then we made our exit.
So that would lead me to believe.
Yeah, let me. Yeah, once you're
somehow
done, just pop down and say,
The one that
or
was on
see if there was,
board
give us
had
what was
some
found on the audio.
kind of skill to make them. For whatever reason, I do not know.
I'm having the computer pull the audio files.
If you need, again, I have video footage from my helmet.
Wouldn't they create something like
Hmm.
that to protect themselves?
Should take a look.
Similar?
If they were alone, yes.
I mean, if they were the only one left alive on their ship, then that would make sense.
Sounds
Or
like
if you
they
want to
make
get a good
themselves
look at the
security
person, they're
system.
probably floating around outside. They got sucked out as soon as the door opened.
You will think there would have been more showing of it, since how big they were.
I more so mean the person that was in the room with us.
Yes.
Oh, that definitely. Does psionics like that leave a trace?
They do, usually.
I say we just scrap the ship and leave it be.
Agreed.
If it comes up again, I mean, there's not much we can do about it.
Yes, I don't think we needed
Send
more
in
problems.
engineering to take parts that are useful.
That's what we're planning on already. We're going to have Grohl and Vane start scrapping it.
About the ship, apparently
Most of the electronics seem to be
things fly
completely fine.
outside. Does that mean they're still in the ship? The creatures?
We were just discussing that. No fucking idea. Hope not.
Hello.
Ah, Computer, did you get the audio files?
I have audio files from the ship current.
What about from when our crew was over?
Search. I've pulled out surveillance and audio files for the past 24 solar hours.
Very well. Are there any interesting highlights? Strange creatures, noises.
Look for the gunfire, I'm sure you'll find it.
There's evidence and sound of something moving around the ship. It seems slow. Standard movements, possibly throughout a normal day of activity. After the crew enters the ship, it becomes more agitated. Heavy combat.
Interesting.
Once the crew lowers the shields, however, notably there is no more audio from these sources. I'll continue scanning the ship in more areas to try and figure out where they have gone.
Are their shields still down?
Yes, I've been keeping them down. Seems their shield array is capable of blocking external access and scan. Possibly a way to hide the true intention and purpose of the ship to protect the vital cargo they may carry.
Very well. Allow me to do a scan of my own. He's looking for any traces of psionic activity over there.
You sense the distant, fading remnants, embers, fire, knocked out. Something like a large, blazing inferno finally run out of fuel.
Well, it seems like the suspicions are confirmed then. Psionic creatures.
If that's the case. Captain, permission to go aboard this vessel when salvaging goes?
You can,
Keep them safe.
but I'll say this, there's nothing over there. Whatever it was is dying.
Better be safe than sorry.
Fair enough.
I hate this more and more by the second.
It's not that bad.
Well, on the good side, anything we salvage there can't really do any sonic shit.
The plus side is you're alive. Yippee.
Really?
I think you and I both know that that's the downside.
You have some use yet, Mercer. Can't die. Not yet.
On the bright side, though, we now have plenty of supplies to reconfigure the ship and bring it up to date in other areas.
Good. Are you okay? What's going on like that?
My brain almost exploded.
Well, that's not normal. Let's get checked out.
I think he just had overflux of things that he can now fix with the supplies that he has access to. Well,
Yes, I had a brain blast.
or how
Like we
much
were
we can
talking
at
about
least
before.
hold
It
on
just
these.
can't shut your brain off from running.
Right.
Exactly.
Captain,
Yes.
meditation and some talking, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Captain, I still need to speak with you.
I'll meet you up there then, Sid.
Fine.
In private, preferably.
Don't take too long, Captain.
Well, this is your department. You can clear the floor if you wish.
In private, preferably.
We should walk and talk. Yeah.
Look, I'm talking to a brick wall at times.
Yeah, they try. What's on your mind?
This should be quick. Vane wanted to look into the ship and its history. Said they had permission from you. I wanted to double check.
They said that they had permission from me?
I believe so. Let me check the email again. Yeah. Said, that you approved, pending my approval.
Well, I guess that's partially true. Like I said, I wanted your input on it first. I figured if anyone had that information beforehand, it would be you. And given how much of
I
a...
figured it'd be you.
So we're both just as lost.
Yeah.
So there's really no information we can actually give them.
No. I think they wanted to look into it. More
Well,
so, not ask me, but...
Well, I mean... Anyone who... If they can find anything that either of us have been able to, by all means, I wish them luck.
I've been scouring the systems of this ship. There's like barely any records before we got a hold of it.
The only thing we have to go on is that... is Clorvis. That's the only individual
With
we
your
know.
permission, Captain, I could, next time we get to a comms buoy, look at some contacts I have at the UPA, see if they can dig up anything.
Alright, I'll do the same actually too. See if anyone I know in the other areas of it can give me anything to work on too. But otherwise, I think we're unfortunately stuck in the dark. Well, it's a chop job. Makes no sense.
It really doesn't.
But we've both speculated on this a lot, so I won't ramble to you again.
Yeah.
Anything you find, let me know. I'm interested.
Yeah, I'll make sure I do so.
Not have so many cybernetics.
Try to see if I can.
Well, if that's the case, then
Lucky time it comes
be
close.
retrieving the body sooner rather than later.
I still never really got that.
Retrieving what?
With the red book and then
We were discussing about the body of this individual.
Don't remember either. They told me when there was a lot of voices
But
going on.
The theory is that there's a... Yes.
And that's hard to process with the
They're trying to
little amount
understand exactly how he was able to create these
coding this
monstrosities.
has.
Like I said, it's not unheard of, but it is quite powerful.
Yes. Quite. Then
Just a
again.
suggestion.
Mhm.
Nothing wrong, nothing more.
Aye. Then again, the excess amount of stress could have been able to be a pushing trigger for them.
That's possible, yes.
It'd be nice to know more about them, where they came from, why they were there.
Fair.
I had sent a Dr. Chipless aboard the vessel with the means to gather additional intel about what that ship was up to.
Hmm.
So we will know more soon.
Hey, keep me posted. Alice?
Hello, Captain. Might I just quick inform you of one matter?
Hey, what is it?
Wonderful. I have all of the digital logs from Archer, Costa, and Dallas's work, should you need to audit it, and they're giving me the paper copies of Costa of her work. The other two did everything digitally.
Very well.
We have that. I also regret to inform you that I will be speaking with Chief Mercer about this. The water mines in hydroponics are beginning to go bad, as it seems. They're not failing as of this time. Oh, the man of the hour is coming. I will speak with him then. But just so you are aware, that might be a replacement of any day now. I've been modifying them as we go, but they will not last forever. Chief Mercer, might I bother you when you are able to be bothered?
Well, hopefully we get some nice pipes from the new ship that we're taking apart tomorrow, so that might help.
Lovely. Yes. Chief Engineer Mercer.
Yes.
I just spoke with the captain. I regret to inform you that the water lines and piping within hydroponics is going bad.
You're tired.
No, I'm just changing out of this, but yes, I am tired. Yeah, give me a moment.
Of course. Hold on, wait for the captain. Don't want to spoil the surprise.
Oh, it comes in
No,
threes.
you may continue.
What's the third?
What was that?
I said it comes in threes, like you said, Sid. What's the third, Argyle?
Well, the third is I have some information for you.
Is
About
this
that vessel.
our vessel? Or the vessel that we just
Their
boarded?
vessel.
Ah, what is it?
Nothing too outrageous, but I do have access to the catalog ship's chart.
Aye.
Oh, where they had been.
Aye. Yeah, I said it uploaded that. What is it? Anything interesting?
We can allow the AI to process it a bit more. Perhaps this will help us explore this unknown section of space a bit better.
Agreed.
Hopefully not find ourselves like that poor vessel.
Hopefully.
Should I upload this to navigation? Have science do it?
Upload it to navigation. When you have the time.
Not doing much now.
Very well.
I'll grab someone from science just in case.
Very well.
It's not my forte.
Shall we? Barring any other distractions.
Oh, you can bet on at least one more.
You're not that tall, you know.
Yes, but my thought is, it happened once, it's not happening again.
Fair enough. Usually it's only one instance it takes.
I'm a quick learner, you know that.
Aye.
Any dreams ailing you this time?
Funny you mention it. Different one this time.
By different, do you mean good different, or do you mean bad different?
I don't really know. More confusing than anything.
Hold that thought. We'll get our minds nice and synchronized, and then we can discuss.
Aye. Agreed.
It's starting to get a bit easier.
Good. It's helping, I can tell.
Here's hoping I don't grow soft.
Nah. You're just strengthening another part of yourself.
So, status report on your dream world.
Like I said, it's an odd one. Woke up in what felt like one of those old, well, I say old, but do you remember after the war, those who were burned, when they stuck them in those tanks to help rejuvenate them, help heal them?
Yes.
I woke up to being in one of those. Couldn't really move. Didn't see too much either. Things were fuzzy, but the feeling, I've never been in one of them, but you just look at it and you know what it would feel like. It was like that, but I heard mumbling. Different voices, couldn't pinpoint any one. Glockin dialect is unmistakable. The only word I was able to make out of the whole thing that they were mumbling was Fenrir. After that, I woke up.
You know, that's not a light name to hear.
Aye.
When you have these dreams, what do you take of it? Premonitions, visions, warnings?
Sometimes. I've had dreams that are... The shamans would try to get me to dive deeper into them. See if I could predict the future. Or delve into the past. But there were rare occasions when I could. Still do every once in a while. But otherwise, they're just... I feel current. But not here.
And all too real, I assume.
Aye. Always. What about you? You've always said that you've dreamed, but you never told me what it is.
I admit mine are less, how do you say? They're more visceral. It seems, it almost feels like an outlet of some sort. I'm not fearful of it because I know that I'm not that. I do have control, but there are visions I have where my wanting of combat, my wanting of proof of my existence that I am more than just a Vlakan, you'd know. Trying to... Young thoughts of me wanting to be a legend, a myth. To be the embodiment of our spirit. Our fighting spirit. There are times where I think it is still tangible. But I think it's just more so a mindset rather than a goal. It keeps me sharp. It makes me want to be the best. You'll come to find out I'm a very simple Vlakan.
Aye, it's never that way though. We always say that. It's never truth at what's underneath the surface, beneath the ice and the snow.
I will say one thing. If it would just... Sometimes I'm almost... Glad is not the word. Grateful, closer. That war we had, it grounded me. Made me understand the nuance. The nuance of war. It's one thing to have it be told to you by the elders, to be told to you by your teachers, but it's another thing to see the damage. Cause and effect. It made me think less of myself as a storybook character.
It's never really clear how bad it is. I don't think any words could ever fit the description of the horrors of war. I will say though, it did give me a newfound respect of why we do it, and why we fight as a species. We never had them our own, yet we decided to pick up a weapon and become the sword arm for everything around us.
There is always a sense of pride in the way we move, in my eyes.
Aye. If you're not set to be a storybook hero, who are you trying to be now?
That is the question. Well, just because I don't want to be a storybook character doesn't mean I don't want to be famous. It would be nice for my name to carry a weight, to open doors to me, to part seas even.
Sees you wish to be a prophet now.
That's your job.
Ugh. Nah.
Don't worry. Look at it like this. You become a prophet, I become your right hand.
You know, when I was a younger man, I was actually afraid that I was going to get killed one day. Not by a blade or by, well, any war we would fight, but by our own council. I remember seeing some of the elders visit. Memories ingrained in me. I saw the stern indifference that they held when watching me perform. But I also saw the fear. I could feel it.
That is something I don't think I can entirely relate to truly, but maybe in a less grandiose way. Did you think they saw you as a tool?
I still think they do. If I'm being honest. There's, what's that human saying? I heard it on one of the ships I served on before accepting the job here. It was, a foolish man thinks himself wise, but the wise man thinks himself a fool. And as by evidence of this tomb that we're sitting in, I'd say I'm the biggest fool of them all.
Yes, but you're a fool with me.
Aye. There is good...
less, torturous, I suppose.
Aye. It is good company.
At least someone thinks so.
I've seen how the others are moving. It seemed to be warming up to you.
They better do it quickly, the space is cold.
Let's go on a hypothetical. Say we all make this out of here, relatively unscathed. What are you going to do when you leave? Once everything's done.
Well, hopefully by that time we'd have some rapport. Some clout, as it were. I don't think going back to doing the hunting that I was doing before would be in right taste. I'm not too fond of politics, but I feel like the longer I'm here, the longer I'm starting to figure out the machinations of it all. This is a melting pot. Whether I like it or not, I'm going to have to learn the ins and outs somewhat. Maybe I can be the one in the higher places to have a direct eye, rather than watch from below.
I find it funny to see you in politics. I can just.
Hopefully I can just look at them wrong.
I was about to say, I can just imagine the scowl now. It's how many idiots they must see on a daily basis. Not to mention negotiating with the politicians of the UPA.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't be that. Maybe I should change my mind. Maybe I should just get a farm.
A farm? You?
Yes.
Living a quiet life.
I didn't say that. I said a farm.
A farm. That usually entails that you're going to be settling down.
I don't think anywhere I go, it will be quiet. I think that's a life that I am comfortable with living, actually. A life not so quiet. A life of noise, of movement. But a farm it's a nice setting. Keeps me grounded.
Settle yourself on a near world, an agri one.
Yes. It's between you and me. I found myself wandering into the what was it? I'll say the green room. I'm half tempted to sleep in there.
I have taken trips to it too. It's one of the only rooms in this place that feels alive.
Yes. And it's locked behind like a safe. That is telling.
Well, preservation of beauty of nature, I guess one would say.
Yes, it just might be the most important part of the ship.
I'd agree.
I sound like a hippie. Sidian the nature lover, the tree hugger even.
That would preserve all forms of life.
You learn to miss it when you're surrounded by steel and the void.
Aye. Don't think I could do the city after all this.
No.
Then again, I also don't think I could retire.
You and I both know that is not going to happen for either of us.
Aye.
We're already grey, Captain.
See, the difference is I was born that way.
What are you saying about me? I dyed my fur.
No, I'm saying you already have more grey than me.
And that's so funny.
You're stressing yourself out. That's why these meditations are helping you. It keeps you.
It's just how I look, Captain. I'm not that stressed.
Are you sure about that?
I hope not. Oh, God. You tell me like this entire time, since my birth as a pup, I was stressed. Out of the womb, just fiending for peace.
Fiending for peace.
Nah, that's not true.
Nah.
I think I look good and grey anyway.
It suits you.
It's also funny that we... You sure we're not related?
Truth be told to you, I don't even know. I don't even really remember my parents.
Captain, we're related.
No, I don't think that's possible.
No, I don't think so either.
No. If I remember right, Elder Hardmanson, the one whose name I took, is my surname. He told me that, what was it? I was deemed too dangerous to be kept at home, so they kept me at the temple, where they could keep me psychically restrained. Apparently a toddler having a meltdown with what I can do is not a good match.
I should have been there. Could just tie you down.
Tie me down. You would have been an infant.
Yes, I forgot you're old. You're so old.
I'll admit, though, I am jealous of you in a way.
Oh, God. I mean, besides my, looks, I'm very handsome, but why?
Sure, that's a contributing factor. But, jokes aside, it's your freedom. Everything you've done up to this point has been your own choice. More or less. Everything that's been put in front of me has been planned out. Structure, rigidness, self-discipline. Granted, I needed it for what I could have been without proper training. But every stage of my life is pre-planned, in a way. I was expected to go into the military. I was expected to move up. And now I'm expected, once I finally get out of this tomb, to join the council. And then we both know where that goes.
Constant unrest.
Constant unrest. And once I'm no longer young enough to be on the youth council, are they really going to let an asset like me go? Or are they going to put me elsewhere.
I hate to say it, Captain, but I think you are the greatest piece on the chessboard.
Aye. The most important
Blessing and a
piece.
curse.
The most important piece, yet can't do anything. I truly am a king on the chessboard.
What am I then, the queen? That's funny. I can do whatever I want.
I mean,
Move whenever I want. Occupy spaces that you cannot.
you know, I wasn't going for that
Save your
metaphor.
ass.
No, I wasn't originally going for that, but sure as shit, you're right.
I'm sure as hell not the fucking priest.
Ugh. I don't know, you could be a rook. Barreling right through whatever's in your path.
That is true. I do that quite well. I think a knight is too cliche for me.
No, plus you move too erratically to be a knight.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, they move in that L pattern. Never able to change from that. I mean, nah, I can't even joke about that. You are. I'll call it graceful brutality for you.
Wow. Splendid title.
I mean, if the shoe fits.
I'd lie. Well, I don't want to be pretentious and say that combat is art. But it is a way to express yourself. It's a way to let go of things.
I agree.
I think you and I both know that. It keeps us sane on this ship.
It really does. I know you'd be in support of it. I thought about bringing back or instituting one of the old Vlakin Navy methods of dealing with problems.
Oh, the pit.
The pit.
I'm all for it, frankly.
I agree. I heard there was a lot of arguing the other day, so...
I was not involved. I'm the most, well-mannered crew member on the ship. You know, that chef.
Hey.
This old bastard. Guess what happened today?
What?
Was teaching him how to fight.
I saw.
Did.
Some of it.
Did you?
I was watching you teach him about how to use the whisk like a deadly weapon, even though it's not.
Well, yes, of course not, but bear with me, it's process. I told him to use it as if treat me like a fish and fillet me. And, well, it actually did prove to be fruitful. I told him to, more than anything else, trust his instincts. Sure, he's not rocking, but there's something there. It was proven to me when we were doing hand-to-hand combat. He has a knack for it. Even though he's a little chicken shit, he's scared. But that's fine. I told him being scared is fine. And I also told him pain was fine. Good, even. Because pain means that you're alive.
True, in a way.
I'll be doing more. I'll be teaching him more. It was fun. It's my first underling. For that matter.
And you say that I'm getting old. You're already taking underlings.
Come on. I'm not old, I'm just faster than you. I beat you to the punch.
You beat me to the punch. Well, you enjoy your one underling. I'll enjoy the rest of the ship.
Alright. Funny. You're going to teach them how to, teach them how to throw a punch at the same time? Hold a little group yoga session? That'd be great.
I mean, if you go by some people's standards, if we had 2 more of us, it would be a coven in here.
I'm not going to entertain that. I'm not. I'm not. You know, every time we sit here in this circle, I swear, we're going to know each other's DNA strands by the time we're off the ship.
It's not that bad now, is it? Nor do I.
You know, what if we get another Vlakan on this ship?
Oh. What's that old phrase? 2's a company, 3's a crowd.
Well, we've been saying for the longest time it comes in 3s.
Ugh. You really wish that evil on us.
Well, think of it this way. We both would be able to beat the shit out of them if they step out of line.
True.
So, I'm not too worried. The chances of them being a nerd, very high. For some reason, we have a shit ton of engineers in here. And scientists and the like.
Well, remember, not exactly just a warrior. Technically, I'm one of those nerds as well.
Yes, but there's a nuance to it.
There's a
you
nuance.
You can't be forward-facing nerd. You have to be inward nerd.
Inward.
Yes.
Well, it does remind me I do need to work on that data for them.
Homework, you say?
Aye. Back on Ulrich, apparently, there was another discovery.
Really?
Yes. It is our only... We are lucky, our kind. We're the only race that we know of within the UPA that has its own private relic world. And it just so happens to be our backup world for once our home world finally collapses into our sun.
Good night to
yes.
both of you.
Good night. I don't suppose you'd let me in on that once it's compiled.
Right now, all I've got is a bunch of strings and numbers and signs from the Anox glyphs. But
If I could, I'd help you, but I can't.
I know. You're not a nerd.
Yes, I'm a hippie, apparently.
Are you... Actually, it's funny you mention it. Pallas told me that when their species reaches quote-unquote death, they actually just root into the ground and continue to live out the life cycle. Are you going to find a Bugillus and
You're not
protect
telling
them?
me to hug. Oh.
No, perhaps you can be a guardian of Pallas once they finally root into the ground.
That's. You know that storybook thing?
Which one? There's a lot of them.
No, I'm talking about me. Me being a storybook Flaken. That is literally a storybook waiting to happen.
See? You get all your dreams
No.
wrapped up in one. You get to be a storybook hero.
The guardian watching a tree. The tree watcher.
Oh, by that time you'll be all silver.
I'm not going to think about it. That's funny.
As always, it has been a pleasure with these chats. I appreciate them.
What was that wait for? What was that hitch for? Did you second guess yourself? Are you not
Right.
forever pleased by my presence?
Oh, yes. You're... What's the proper wording for it? Yes, your grey and silver is very bright and welcoming to my mornings. And the rest of my
Okay,
days.
all right. We can workshop it.
Sorry. You want me to say your radiance always brings out the daylight?
Bedtime. Bed. Move.
Also, when you actually get the praise, you don't like it.
Don't do that. Good night.
Good night. Good night, Sid. And when we have these talks like this, call me Geralt. You know my name.
Understood. Sleep well.
You as well.
Exclusive.
Hi.